evil blanket fish has awoken.
Hey, Jigs. Yeah, I just now realized that I did not change the title. I still have it set as Mercenary Saga from yesterday. Hey, Samato. Should be changed now. Alright. So I think the last thing that we did before we stopped last time was we got Gears. Because he was the one that was all the way at the top of the map over here. So it says now we should go get the Ulysses Summon tablet. Let's see what that is. Located inside an abandoned mine northwest of Border Town. Why is my controller not staying plugged in? This is getting annoying. Okay, so that's Border Town. We hadn't actually gone there last time. So northwest of here... Man, why is the encounter rate in this part so high? Okay, so where's the start point? Where do I get up there? Like, I get what I'm supposed to do. I need to follow the tracks and, like, hit switches and stuff, but where's the way up in the first place? Oh, there it is. Jump to this, so this needs to move. First, let's go here so that we can get the chest. Oh, crap. Did I just screw myself? I don't think I can actually get back to the cart now. Reset. So the switch is reset too. Okay, I think we're all set now. It says to light the bomb using fireball. I guess maybe I have to be up on the high ground. Yep. Snort up a new summon. 2 Mercury, 2 Mars. Alright, so now that that's done, I guess we just go to Border Town. That one seems to be triggering a lot. That's actually a new one. Okay, so nothing new to buy here. Your name be Matthew, right? I thought so. So, what if he is Matthew? Yar, you're a defensive lad, ain't you? You'll be Tyrell then. You know an awful lot about us. Who are you two? I wouldn't yell it from the rigging, but we're a couple of freebooting sailors as beholden to no country, also called pirates. I thought as much. These are thieves, but that's... worse than thieves, they're pirates. Keep your voices down, we told you we're being discreet here. So why? We're pirates from Champa, sailing under the command of Captain Briggs. Briggs? Pipe down, I said. What are you pirates doing here, on land? Our leader, Captain Briggs, well, his son's gonna be executed, so he sent us to find his old mate, Creighton. Briggs heard from his old friend Piers that Creighton was in Bilibin, so we headed out this way. So if you were going to Bilibin by sea, how did you wind up in Border Town? It's not a lie if that's what you're thinking. Just read the letter, then we'll explain. Read the letter, then we'll explain. Instead of asking us a bunch of questions, why don't you read it? It's a private letter for Creighton. We can't read it. The letter's actually about you lot, at least partly. Should be okay for you to read. Like I said, just read it. Should answer some of your questions. Dear Mr. Creighton, I bet you're surprised to get this letter. I'm surprised I'm writing. I don't have a lot of time, so I'll make this short and to the point. I need your help. My son was captured in Morgal. They're planning to execute him by boiling at the next full moon. I heard the kids of those Veil Warriors are running around AJ. Please get them to help. I wouldn't be asking, but he's my son and I'm desperate. Briggs. Well, Veil Warriors kids and all. That's you guys, right? We'll be going then. Hey, hold on a second. We haven't said that we're going to help rescue some pirates, son. True. If that's the way it is, so be it. Hey, Ragna. And it looks like my camera's frozen. Okay, there we go. Was that truly your entire task, to give us a message? You do not care if we refuse the request. Well, not really. To be blunt, when you're a criminal, you don't put a lot of stock in others wanting to help you. That's the case, why would you go through the trouble of bringing us this letter? Seemed like a better gamble than most. We knew the Warriors of Hell would help, so maybe their kids would too. As for how we got it here, the passage to Bilibin is blocked by ice, so we thought we'd try land. Of course, we didn't know the border was closed. It all worked out, though. We ran into you guys. Wait. Not that we're necessarily going to help, but where would we find Briggs now? It took us a while to find you. I don't think you'll be able to meet him. Won't be able to meet him? Why not? Captain's impatient. By now I expect he's already boarded his ship and set sail for Belensk. You hear the cannon sounds? They came from the direction of Belensk. A head-on assault. This Briggs is obviously suicidally insane. That's why he's a captain. He's the best of us. Never give up, even if you know you're gonna lose. Courageous or not, can his ship survive such punishment? Maybe, maybe not. Best we can hope is that he limps back to Port Rago. Oh, he is crazy. So why would he go to Port Rago? For the shipwrights. There's a lot of men that could fix up his ship right proper. The fella there's got shipyards for even the biggest pirate ships for the right pirate. Anyway, not who we're expecting to deliver it to, but the letter's delivered. See you around. You know we still haven't said we'll help, right? You've made that more than plain. What's Briggs' son to you? You don't know him. For all you know, he deserves to be boiled to death. Clear sailing to you. So long. Look, it's none of our business, but if you're looking for Kraden and Bilibin, you can't get there. So why not lend a hand for Briggs? They're gone. Can you believe those guys thinking we helped them just because who our parents are? This Briggs fought Felix and his friends. Do we just forget that and risk our lives to help him? Super positive main character. Guess my vote is that we should at least talk to Briggs and hear him out. The Champa pirates are notorious enough that I have heard of Briggs' son, Aeolio. He may even be worse than his scourge of a father. Should we help such a man? And all we know about this Aeolio is hearsay. Can't judge him yet. If we can't get to Bilibin, I believe we should help. We will not help roving sea thugs. Sheesh, Amity, who died and made you prince of the party? Irel. Champa is a nation of lawless cutthroats. Their leader does not deserve our help. Amity, I know you mean well, but I don't think the world is quite that simple. What do you mean? We like to imagine that right and wrong are absolutes, but they really depend on how you look at things. Don't you agree, Matthew? Sure, why not? Glad to hear you agree. Besides, it's not just Aeolio. Ryoko said that his sister was captured and is being held in Belensk. We can all agree about rescuing a blameless girl, right? So, do we have an agreement? No objections from anybody? Great, let's find this Port Rago and talk to Briggs already. I see you there, Jin. Am I not up high enough? Guess I probably have to be over there. Who keeps leaving these pitiful amounts of money in, like, pots and boxes? Still way behind in water gin for as many water dudes as I have. Okay, so that's Sirocco. That's all there is here. Now I have to head to Port Rago. The hell that is. Ah, hello. Are you a fellow music lover? You have to come to a place like Bordertown to write music about real sorrow. It's only in a place with war on its doorstep where the melody of desperation really emerges. I want to request our Angoa prelude from my band. Can't play without all 6 of us there, so I'll head back to Balance soon. Yeah, I actually watched a video kind of about that not too long ago. Hey Renji, how you doing? Where they're basically saying that it's not so much that it's not necessarily that they're trying to argue against the facts so much as that they just don't want to admit that they're wrong. Because in some people, the fear of being wrong is so bad, it actually... Like, in some people, admitting that they're wrong actually activates their fight or flight response. So they'll just double down on anything just so they don't have to admit that they're wrong. According to the map, there's supposed to be a bridge right here. I think I'm actually going to use one of these for the first time, just because the encounter rate on the overworld out here is nuts. Where the hell is Port Rago? I guess this is it? No, this is Bellins. This is where I came from. So southeast, so across here. Oh, this is the ruins that I came out of. Okay. All the way to the right, then down. I figured there had to be something there. No reason why they would have a bridge to that little island. Let me try again. Oh yeah. I didn't read ahead, but yeah, that's actually this is the next one I'm supposed to find. got that one. So the next one is actually in Port Rago. Crap, I didn't want to start the story yet. We saw a ship coming into dock. It turned out to be Briggs in his old broken down tub. Briggs is well known up and down the coast, as is his antique ship. Say what you like about his ship, but life at sea has made Briggs tough as deck plating. Briggs is in town, the shipwrights are probably about to make some money on repair work. And this is the type of thing that you just run up to random people and spout out? We didn't ask about him. Hey, Possum, how you doing? That's a new one. Still a downgrade though. crap, I'm broke. But how am I broke with all the damn encounters from here? I've just been traveling, like, the encounter rate is ridiculous. So have all these encounters I've just been fighting in this area of the world not been giving crap for money? Give this a try. Nope. It either. Okay, so this feels like something I'm supposed to go to as part of the story later. I just remember seeing that there was a gin at the docks. I thought maybe it was in here, but nope. Well, it's because it says that there's one Port Rago docks, evaporate the water floating the ship, and run to the end of the corridor to find this gem. I'm not sure what water and what ship they're talking about, though. There's several. Maybe I am supposed to go there right now. Doesn't seem to be anything else I can do. I think this is probably where I'm supposed to go right now. Let's check out the rest first. wait, no, I just realized that other exit that was in the first screen is probably that exit, that entrance behind the boat that led to the treasure chest that I was trying to get to earlier. Okay, so how do I get down? It's not exactly letting me jump down from anywhere. Quite the opposite, it seems to want me to climb up. Planet Army. We could be Captain Planet. Finally! Checking all these boxes, and it's finally something. Although I found 2 things on this screen already, that's probably all that's in here. It's not going without a fight. So where's the next one gonna be? Okay, so the next one isn't till Kolima Village. Matthew, you made it here. Let me get a look at you, Matthew. How do you know who he is? I was only sure once I saw you use Synergy over there. But I already suspected on account of you having your mother's eyes, Matthew. Jenna'd be proud, boy. Matthew and Jenna, huh? I cannot help but notice that your ship is in an advanced state of disrepair. No kidding. Can't believe it actually floats. It's got so many holes. You're a brave man to sail on such a ship, Captain Briggs. It's true, she could sink under my feet and I'd not be surprised. So, your letter to Creighton said you need our help. Yes, I suppose I do. You suppose? But tell us you don't need help anymore. No, I need help, and adept help is likely the best kind for my problem. But you sounded uncertain when Karis asked you. Why? It's not that I'm uncertain. It's just that with my ship in this shape, I can't go save Iolio anytime soon. Yeah, I'd say that this ship isn't going anywhere for a good while. I'm afraid we wouldn't know how to fix your ship, so I don't know how we can help. If I can make a suggestion, I know something you can do while we're waiting for the boat. I want you to talk to an elder for me. An elder? I imagine we could do that. Why is it important? Well, he won't meet with me. If he's got an image to maintain, it does make sense that he wouldn't want to be seen with a notorious pirate. You're in Morgall to get a feather from the mountain rock, eh? Well, this elder might be of some help. Is there someone besides Creighton who can help us? Yeah, it's not like Creighton's the only guy in the world who knows stuff, you know? Who is it? A fella named Trent. Lives out in Kolima Forest. Isaac mentioned Tret, too. Can you tell us anything about him? I don't know much, just what Piers told me, but I guess he owes Isaac big. I wonder if he would consider that debt to transfer to Isaac's son if Matthew were to ask. What is your purpose in sending us to this Tret? Well, we expect the full truth, criminal. He knows quite a bit about the city of Belensk. Knows a lot about the city. What good does that do us? No one's ever successfully attacked Belensk, castle by sea. Trying is how I tore up my ship. So the only way we're gonna rescue Iolio is by land. So what we need is information on how to get into Belensk castle by land. Anything might help. Just to be clear, you are now asking us to get information and to rescue your son. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like an indentured servant. Seems very selfish on Briggs' part. To be fair, he needs us. Only adepts are going to be able to break in there. But if Tret does not have valuable strategic information, an attack may not be possible. That'll be enough of that kind of talk. Yolio is depending on us. What do you think, Matthew? Right, Tret was a big help to your dad's group, so he'll probably have great advice for us too. Way to keep up our spirits. So you'll go? Great. Hold it, aren't you coming? I'm no good at talking. I also got to make sure my ship gets finished soon. You mean you do not want to go? Well, yes. I feel like we just fell into a trap. I prefer the term volunteered. Whatever, so are we still doing this? Oh, Creighton has spoken of Tret before. I'm curious to meet him. To hear Piers tell it, there's nothing under the sun that Tret doesn't know. Sounds like our best shot then. Let's head for Kalima as soon as possible. Outstanding. I'll stay here and supervise the repairs. I couldn't ask you this favor without a little reward. Take this. No, it doesn't look like much, but this water is really rare and valuable. It's a kind of medicine. Magic medicine to cure any kind of disease. I think Isaac used some. Huh? When was Isaac sick? No, not on himself. He used it on a tree in a forest or something. A tree or a forest? It's a bit of a difference, you know. Yeah, Piers told me the story when he gave it to me. I should have listened better. So you were given a treasure but cannot remember its value, so you thank us with it. Delightful. But if Captain Piers said it was important, it must be. Yeah, Briggs may not know what he's talking about, but Piers sure does. Let's get going. Treasure from me is garbage, but treasure from Piers. Suppose I can't worry about it now. Don't forget your promise. You've been paid. It's also possible that Piers got the story wrong, because if I remember right, I think the whole thing with the healing the tree was in the first Golden Sun, and Piers didn't show up till the second. Or am I confusing? Was Piers the water adept from the first or the second game? I think Piers was the water adept from the second game. That way's no good right now. Best go the way you came in. Yeah, because that's what I'm saying, because Briggs is saying that he didn't listen to the story well enough. It could also be that Piers didn't know the story fully, because he wasn't there for that. Could have been the whole, grapevine effect. Somebody telling a story that got told to them, and just details get lost after each telling. Oh crap, I missed this over there. Hello there, here to enjoy the ocean as well. The sound of the waves here inspires my violin playing. The tide on the sand is like the bow and strings. We came all the way to Port Rago just to find a violin player. Ah yes, I can indeed play Ongo Prelude. I suppose I shall return to balance then. I don't suppose that completes the whole group. I'm guessing there'll probably be another one in Colima. But it does seem like we're meeting them all on our journey so that they're there whenever Sveta decides to rejoin. Okay. So now I'm going to assume Colima is all the way north. That's about the only place I can get to that I haven't been yet. This is Saha Town. I don't know where the bad things are coming from. This very much feels like the first Golden Sun. Maybe that's where the bad things are, is that this is more like the first game. Oh. So apparently, I'm guessing this is Colima. Didn't realize it was down the well. I'll go check out that. I'll go check out the rest of that town first before I come here. Like this whole time that I've been playing this, I've been trying to figure out what everybody's complaining so much about, that they don't like this one. Honestly, the only thing I can really think of is that they don't like that this one isn't as open as Lost Age was. Which, honestly, I actually viewed as a little bit of a negative, because once you get the boat in Lost Age, like, it pretty much doesn't tell you what the hell you're supposed to do. It just throws you out there, and you're just supposed to run around hoping to find someone to tell you where something is that you can go to next. Like, there's very little direction on what you're supposed to do. Whereas this one feels more like the first game, where it's a little more linear in that they tell you where you're supposed to go next. You go, the story continues, but other than that, everything else feels like Golden Sun. Unless it just turns to absolute crap at the end of the game, I don't know what everybody's complaining about. About the only other thing I can say that I noticed, and even then, it seems to only be sometimes, is that the dungeons seem to be a little smaller. They're kind of not those, like, hour and a half long dungeons that you had to get through in Lost Age. Two. And that kind of goes in again where I say this feels a lot like the first game. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I think people were expecting more like 2, and this is more like 1. Which I don't know why that's a problem, considering people liked both games. But yeah, this definitely feels like Golden Sun 1 again. Okay. Like, the only thing I can think is that maybe it's completely unbalanced towards the end, or that it ends on a horrible cliffhanger, which is possible, but I don't know why you'd say the game was terrible because of that. That's not the game being bad, that's more just, it's bad that they never made the follow-up because they were too busy making soccer and golf games for Grand Overlord Mario. Actually, I should probably check the store to see if they have any upgrades. Not that I think I have the money for them, because despite the encounter rate being crazy on the overworld in this area, it doesn't seem like I'm making much money off of the fights. Oh wait, there's not anybody actually manning the store. Okay. Like, one of the things I do like is that they have expanded upon the Unleash system. It's not quite what it was in Shining Force 3 and Shining the Holy Ark, where you could have anywhere from 4 to 5 different moves coming out from a character at any time, but now it looks like at least a weapon can have 2 and I think maybe even 3 different Unleash attacks. I think I saw one with 3 before. So no actual upgrades here. You do bring up a point, but also in the opposite direction. I guess it could just be that since so much time passed between Golden Sun 2 and this one, that maybe people were expecting some huge jump in gameplay that wasn't there, but I mean, that's more people just having, you know, expectations. Like it's more of this. It's more of the same game. It's more of the game that everybody liked. I don't see what the problem is, but I guess I'll try to think more about it when I finish the game and try to understand why everybody keeps saying how bad this game is and how it's the black sheep of the series and all that. Because yeah, I definitely think I'm at about the halfway point in the game, and I just don't see it yet. This tree does not look like the others. Yeah, and I'm also wondering if maybe my opinion on why it's not bad is coming from the fact that I just very recently played the Golden Sun games. Like, I wasn't one of the people that was waiting, like, what was it, 8 years? 8 years between 2 and this one, hyping myself up with expectations on what it was gonna be. Because honestly, that can kill most things regardless of how good they are, is if you just hype them up in your heads to some expectation that they can't possibly reach. Hello there. That was mostly a meme. Unfortunately, it's a meme that did probably turn a lot of people off to the game. Oh, damn, there was... Well, I kind of don't want to say it, because it might be a spoiler or something, but in the Discord we were talking about that. There's essentially a scene in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and they just posted up the little clip that it's basically a meme now, that it makes perfect sense in the context of what's going on, but when you take it out of context, it seems really stupid. I think it's just like the main character going like telling the cat girl, like, it's feelings! Like, he just discovered it. He just discovered something like, it's feelings! To which I basically replied, like, is that going to be the new Titus laugh? Like, the meme that everybody throws around because out of context it seems really dumb? Yeah, 10 was really good. I still don't like Titus. Like even all the way towards the end of the game, he was still not a character that I liked. I still kind of joke around that the reason I like I Am Setsuna is that it's Final Fantasy X without Titus in it. But it's definitely a good, one of the really good FFs. Jackpot. Yeah, FF10 is kind of built like daddy issues is kind of one of its main themes. Okay, those are gonna have to get sold then. Okay. So how do I get to that gym? Have I tried coming from here? I think I have. This looks familiar. Yeah, it doesn't really go anywhere. So which tree have I not tried from? I think I've hit them all. Though I might have missed a path somewhere. Will you climb up it? I'm sure at some point I'm gonna have to heal that tree. And they already gave me the medicine for it. I guess I just have to wait for the characters to figure out that's what they need to do. Look at me if you can hear Aaron go a prelude. Want me to go back to Balancing and join my band? Sorry, but Aaron go a prelude would have to wait. I came to see the mountain rock, and I will see it. Hey, Irby, how you doing? Okay, so what am I missing here? Yeah, this one doesn't actually go anywhere. It only goes to that chest, and I already got it. You know, honestly, it's been so long since I've played 10, I don't even remember them mentioning Titus's mother. Alright, I think in order to do that I have to heal the tree. Because whatever way I'm gonna get there, I feel like it has to come from over here. I wonder if it'll just let me use it without giving me the prompt. Nope. I don't have anybody that can read the tree's mind. That would be the Beast Girl, but she's not joining us yet. And it's not letting me use the water until they figure out that's what they need to use it for. So what am I supposed to do here? Yeah, that's right, I've only talked to people that are outside. Someone did mention, you know, that they healed it with a certain kind of water, but apparently that wasn't enough of a hint. Business has been pretty bad since I can't sell dream leaves anymore. There's an old Kima legend that says warriors will arrive to help if the village is cursed. You remind me of the Warriors of Vale. Are you here to help us? Sure, why not? I knew it. Sometimes you just get it in your head that something good is going to happen. When the river was flooding, warriors came and helped us. I've been waiting for their return. Guess I should be too old for these sorts of fantasies. These days we have to be suspicious of our dreams. No one can find their way through Kima Forest anymore, and our dreams have changed. Something's happened. What's your name? Matthew, eh? Good name. I believe you're the warrior I've been waiting for, Matthew. You think you can take on this curse? I could bring you over to the Dream Tree right now. There'll probably be some fighting, so get ready first, but what do you say? Will you do it? Let's get started then. How did we arrive in this situation exactly? Matthew can be talked into anything, that's how. Saviors of this village, and we will be sleeping on the ground like animals. Sorry, bare ground is all we have. This is the only place close enough to the dream tree for it to work on you. Looks like the dream leaves you ate are starting to take effect. How can you tell? You're starting to look sleepy. In addition to affecting your dreams, the leaves bring sleep. Matthew's yawning's contagious. It's got me doing it too. I can barely keep my eyes open. Bare ground is starting to feel pretty comfortable. Yes. Sleep well, children. My prayers go with you. Phantasmal Bog. I think there was another one that was supposed to be another djinn here. Not quite close enough. That seems like something we can learn. Wait, could I have gone the other way? Oh, no, it's just... Yeah, because I can only go around to the little islands. Damn it. Mushrooms are in the way. Yeah, the dungeons have, like, the aesthetics of the dungeons have all been pretty good so far. Just like I said before, about the only thing I can see that maybe people are complaining about them is that they're not as lengthy as in Golden Sun 2. I feel like this should give me access to a new exit, but that might... maybe that's on the next screen. That'll just get me to that treasure. I guess I'll hold on to that for when Sveta rejoins. Okay, so how is this gonna work? I have to be able to get up here to jump over there. Huh? Yeah, I was basically the only thing I could think of is that maybe the positioning the thing right over, and then the ice would actually pick the log up. But I don't think there's even functionality for that. Still can't. Nothing you can walk across with. Oh, okay, so that is what you're supposed to do. I still need like 3 more water gin just to have them catch up. Yeah, it's just I was wondering if that was even something that, like, I guess the engine, like, if there was even functionality for that, for the ice to pick something up like that. Yeah, it is. And there is a command for that, it's just !break. Alright, so yeah, I'll go on break, I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue the dungeon. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue our way through. There was an indentation there for something. I was wondering what I was supposed to push. That explains that. Oh wait, it just landed where it was supposed to. Guess I didn't actually need to drain anything. But what does that change? It's not like that lets me get anywhere new. I do need to drain it because I need to check going back the way I came. I'll take a hint. Because I have a feeling that even figuring it out, it's going to take running across screens a couple of times anyway. But it's basically more just to the point of what that column did. I don't really see it, how it did anything. I think that's all I need to change. I'll do a quick run back through to see if there's anything else. And if not, I'll just run through every room, checking insight to see what else I can mess with. Oh, if the next to Golden Sun didn't have puzzles, I think people would riot. I feel like the puzzles are a huge part of the game. All three options for what? Oh, right. Right. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I always forget about that third option. Nah, the one I was missing was freezing everything. Because that's pretty much a new one in this game. Like when you got the arid skill in Lost Age, like it was pretty much a binary choice every time you got a place to use it. It was either get rid of the water with Arid and then bring the water back with Douse. I don't remember ever having the third choice of freezing it after you put the water back in. That's a new one for this one. And to be fair, it's only ever come into use once before this, so I just completely forgot about that option. Or maybe twice. Because I think there was... Yeah, I think it was twice. There was like a bigger version of it, and then also the bull's horns. Can I open that, or am I going to have to unfreeze the water first? Okay, I can't open it. did this insane maze and its horrible lizard monster come from? Perhaps the Golden Sun event moved Kima on top of a swamp where the lizard lived. Maybe this talk about Kima being cursed just comes from this lizard trying to get revenge. Crazy as that sounds, that might actually be the truth. Either way, there's a monster here. Look out! Get ready, everyone! I hate lizards. Have at you, monster. Alright, Samito. Get some sleep. Hope you feel better. Seems that way. Alright, summoning time.
It wasn't a dream?
Lizard thing, we beat it, right?
This was that horrifying monster?
I am confused. Which part was the dream?
You saw the monster. There was a monster, right? I knew it. Look over in the corner. The dream tree's face looks all surprised too. It reminds me. I need to water it soon. Do you have any water on you? What am I saying? You beat the monster. You've done enough. I'm going to tell the whole town.
She seemed pleased. I suppose if that thing had haunted my dreams for who knows how long, I too would be off kilter. That's right, whole town's gonna love us after this. They were all having nightmares.
I'm glad we could help them all out. Shall we head out of here? Oh, and don't forget the tusk thing.
That's something the monster coughed up?
Sort of a tusk. I can feel synergy coming off of it.
Perhaps that is the power it was using to break up the ground in our path.
Intriguing. I wonder if there's enough power within the tusk to break up boulders or crack ground. Rock breaking synergy. Sounds like fun. Let's try it. Now, I know I've seen there were a couple of places before that used it, but I don't remember where. Okay, so I think I know how to get to it now. And honestly, I don't think I needed to wait. I'm pretty sure there was a different path through there. Why do I have so many Earth Djinn for the amount of people that are Earth? Like, technically I do have more water Djinn than anything else, but they're split between two people. Yeah, I definitely could have gotten that Djinn earlier. I just saw that back door on the minimap. Okay, so now we need to use the water on the roots. Those are the cure for the holy tree. Last time was spring water from the Mercury Lighthouse. Mercury Lighthouse is far, far away in Westerham Mill. I don't know anyone who's been out that far. I mean, I have some. My characters just aren't making the connection between Mercury and Hermes. Oh, now it's giving me the option. Who has it? Hey, looks like you saved the dream tree. Nice work, Flesh Guys. No, who are you? You look like an adept, but you don't know a genie when you see one? Not too bright, Tenderfoot. I see you've got a few Venus genie with you. What, am I funny looking or something? Forgive us, we weren't actually looking for a djinn inside the tree, or indeed at all. Whatever, you'd have to be wet behind the ears to miss me, though. You guys really need to work on your sense of humor. Tell you what, I'll wink when it's time to laugh. Are you here simply to annoy us, or have you come with a purpose? Oh, dry up, Mr. Wet Blanket. Look, if you have business with us, out with it. Otherwise, we'd appreciate it if you'd leave us alone. Fine, fine. I'll deliver my message and stop bringing a sense of joy and laughter to the world. For saving the dream tree, I most humbly thank you. Yankety schmackety and like that. Yankety schmackety? What are you talking about? Laurel said some other stuff too, but I can't remember what it was. You can ask her when you see her. Now you're talking. Get yourself into Kalima Forest and tell that to Laurel. She'll love it. So Laurel's in Kalima Forest. I thought we couldn't actually get through there. You beat the big lizard, right? You should be good to go then. He was a problem with the forest. Nothing Laurel did. See you later. Don't keep the big lady waiting. What was all that about? I suppose he was a messenger for this Laurel person? So who's Laurel? Someone important enough to have Jin as messengers. The forest elder, perhaps. Great, someone else to tell us what to do. I think we should go. Wherever Laurel is, she's gone to the trouble of sending a messenger to find us. So we should return the favor, right? Yeah, it's pretty great that people can get into the forest now, thanks to us. Never heard of anyone who could use Jin as messengers. I'm excited to meet this person. As am I. Your collective curiosity is beginning to rub off on me, I must confess. Alright, let's go meet ourselves a forest elder. Okay, so there's another one, now that we have the Crush Synergy, in the path between here and Saha. Not entirely sure how that counts as a fire synergy, but I guess they were running out of them. Guess I have to go down to... I'm too high up. So, can I not jump across there? Okay, so there's another entrance into here that I need to use to move that. Where is the other entrance? Guess it would be the other well? Yep. Alright, so now we go to the forest. Follow the gin. Oh yeah? What am I supposed to buy in Kima? Don't worry, you can just tell me. Guess I can probably make this thing grow from the other side. Okay. I checked the shop earlier, but I guess for story reasons, they weren't selling them at the time. Too slow, Renji. Posum's got you beat. We're on a first come, first serve hint basis. Actually, let's go check see where that other one goes. I guess it's just a way back. Thank you, Irby. Hey, you made it! I owe Laurel 5 coins. Yeah, easy does it, big fella. It's like you're gonna burst something there. What do you expect when you just pop out of nowhere like that? Please, that got you all hot and bothered? Not much of a warrior, are you? Pewter, I have warned you about being polite to guests. My deepest apologies. You have not traveled all this way to listen to Pewter's nonsense. If I may introduce myself, I am Laurel, a guardian of this forest. Yeah, a couple of days ago. You're a talking tree? I am usually referred to as a holy tree. On my better days, even a tree of wisdom. Astonishing to meet a holy tree in the flesh. A tree of wisdom. We have legends of such in Ayutthaya. Are you familiar with the tale of the enlightened lark? Indeed I am. The lark in question perched in my branches for a time on his path to understanding. I apologize for not recognizing you, Elder Laurel. I am Amity. It is a great honor to meet you, Holy One. Psst, Amity, what are you doing? We are in the presence of an enlightened entity. Bow your heads. Did Amity just call the tree Holy One? Yeah, I think he did. Does he think Laurel's some sort of priest or god? Do please raise your head, Amity. I am no divinity, and the last thing I need is someone praying to me. I understand that your relatively short-lived species, the Wailda, To your relatively short-lived species, the Wailda can seem godlike. I also can see how, from your point of view, a talking plant would be novel. I prefer to think of us as beings whose long lives allow us to gather a share of the world's knowledge. I must respectively disagree. The qualities you describe are the very essence of divinity. What part of I'm not a god do you not understand, fish brain? That's enough, Pewter. I apologize again for Pewter. I also must thank you for what you've done for the Dream Tree. If you had not intervened, I'm certain that Sludge would have destroyed it. Poor Sludge deserves some sympathy as well, though. His home was destroyed around him. Is that why you didn't fight it? You felt sorry for the lizard thing? Hey, if Laurel and the others had been healthy, Sludge wouldn't have stood a chance. Healthy? Is Laurel sick? Injured. Well, it'll take a while to heal, and Laurel's still hurt from 30 years ago when the thing happened. The thing? You mean the Golden Sun? Yes. Pewter isn't one for details, but let us return to the matter at hand. Is there some way I can repay you? Matthew, you think we could just ask a holy tree for a feather? Feather? Yes, we came to Kima looking for a feather from a mountain rock. What for, if I may ask? I sort of broke a sore wing, and Matthew's dad Isaac said we had to get a new feather for it. Did you say Isaac? What about Isaac? Ah, awake at last, Tret. Tret, is that you? Tret is ugly, so this is Tret. Another tree of wisdom. Yes, I'm Tret. Who are all of you? These are the warriors who defeated Sludge. Sludge? Thought I quieted him some time ago. He recovered while you were resting, Tret. He was gnawing at Kima again. He had almost destroyed the Dream Tree when we intervened. Why didn't you stop him, Laurel? I was occupied defending the rest of the forest from his influence. Of course, and not what we once were. But we were talking about Isaac. What were you all going to tell me about him? Apparently these young humans are the children of the Warriors of Vale. Warriors of Vale? Is that what they're calling Isaac and Ivan and Mia and... There was one more. Yeah, Garrett, did you just forget about my dad? Yes, Garrett. You're the Firebrand, Sunday. What is your name? I'm Tyrell. Yes, I see Garrett in your aura. Let's see who I see in the rest of you. Yes, you're all adepts. Good. You do look like the Vale Warriors. Ah. You are Isaac's son. What is your name? Yep. Poor, forgettable Garrett. What was that? You'll have to speak up. I didn't catch your name. He's kind of quiet. His name is Matthew. You are Ivan's daughter, yes, I am Karis. Like you've got a bit more spark than your father. Just as clever, though. Two more of you. My name is Reef. You were a great help to my mother. Is that so? I'd say it was the other way around. I am Amity of Ayuthe. It's a great honor to make your acquaintance. Charmed, I'm sure. Another relative of Mia's, right? Wait, are you serious? He's traveling with us, but he's from Asia in the south. He's a prince of Ayutthaya Kingdom.
Saying he's not related to your group? Zora says otherwise.
Let's not get distracted by trivialities right now. Trivialities? But what's going on? Could this be?
Hope I didn't give away any family secrets.
Please forgive Tret his bluntness. I keep having to apologize to you for the behavior of my companions. This is a topic best discussed amongst yourselves, I think. Let us change the subject.
Change the subject? Why?
I believe we were discussing a feather of some sort. That's right, a feather from a mountain rock.
Ah, I understand.
Yes, quite. You do? Isaac said we had to go to Kalima Forest and meet Tret.
Is that what Isaac said?
Unfortunate.
What's unfortunate?
It's the mountain rock.
What's the problem? You want to show your thanks? We need a feather. Simple. No. Simple is the one thing it's not, I'm afraid.
You're a tree of wisdom. Don't you know everything? Is a feather really too much? Clearly there's something you haven't told us. Well... out with it. We should tell them.
Probably won't make a difference, but yes, the rock in question.
The mountain rock is sleeping, deeply.
Very deeply.
Such is the rock's slumber that extracting a feather as it sleeps is impossible. What's more, only a certain type of synergy can wake it.
Yes, the synergy that only naturally occurs among the beastmen. It's called slap.
Ah, bitch slap. We have used that synergy before. Sveta. It must be. Is that what she was doing? Yes, that must be the synergy we need. You know an adept capable of slap. Sort of, but we don't know where in Belin Sveta might be. Is slap the only way to awaken the mountain rock?
Yes, but it's possible to use the slap glove instead of the natural ability. Last I knew, the slap glove was located in Bellis. It's one of the Fang tribe's great treasures. Well, that just brings you back where you were, doesn't it?
Wait, didn't Briggs say that Tret might know something about Belin's castle and its defenses? He might know something that'll help us rescue Eolio. Let's ask him.
Ask me what now? Speak up.
We need to rescue Prince Eolio of Champa from Belin's castle before he's boiled alive. So you're asking if there's a way to break into Belin's prison, is that right? Is that it? Well, yeah, if you want to thank us, that would do the job kinda perfectly. I suppose we do owe you that, but the way will not be without risk. The city's energy was depleted some time ago, which will be a problem for you.
You should first know that the front gate is essentially impossible to pass through discreetly.
Yeah, we were hoping you'd know some other way.
You assume a castle built on ancient ruins must have a secret entrance infested with traps and monsters.
Well, yes.
Well, you're right, this time. There is a hidden door, but it can't be used without being powered somehow.
If you can bring power to the door, I'm certain it will be operable by a control switch or the like.
So you'll need an object infused with magma power. Fortunately for you, we know of one.
Wonderful. What is it?
When the mountain rock awakens,
Yes, when the rock awakens. When the great bird is roused, a shard of its power will appear. You will know it on sight.
It should be all you need to know. Just in time, too. I feel a nap coming on.
Looks like he really did fall asleep. So is that it? Are we going to try to sneak into Belling's castle now? I mean, it sounds like there's about 3 or 4 steps before we can do that. Oh yeah, let's go rescue ourselves a prince. We need to meet up with Sveta too. I'm just not sure how this will all work. I do have one favor to ask of you. The reason Belling's ruins lie dormant is the dangerous legacy that sleeps there. Dangerous? Like a weapon or something? Are you saying that the power was cut intentionally? I cannot say.
What is this favor you spoke of?
There is an alchemy dynamo in the ruins. You must not restore power to it. How would we even do that? I told you that would bring you one step closer to activating it, so I will not share the said secret.
Whatever. Why would we want to turn on some dumb dynamo? We're not turning it on, are we, Matthew? Right, definitely not turning it on. I like your confidence.
Excellent. I believe that you will be true to your word.
We're gonna turn it on, aren't we?
You're developing into a real leader, Matthew. I'm proud of you.
Shall we sally forth then?
Dredd can't wish you farewell, but please accept my wish for your safe travels from both of us.
Well, you impressed the boss lady anyway. Well, congratulations. You just scored some major help in your quest thingy. And Laurel said something about me getting some experience in the field. What, are you new? I'm joining your merry little band. So we're all on the same scroll? Good. Let's get going.
There's another tree of wisdom.
Tree of wisdom? I shouldn't even be here. I was hired as a guard by some merchants. I was climbing the tree to get some of that fruit when I slipped and fell in here. Glad to see someone, but I don't know if you can help me. If there's someone else you can send.
Tree of Wisdom. How you doing? Hey, where'd all these come from? Sure, these vines weren't here a minute ago. Man, sure grow fast around here. So glad you came. I thought I was gonna be stuck in there forever. Oh hey, take this. Just my way of saying thanks. Into Talon Peak and the Mountain Rock.
Without Sveta, what's the point? After all, you will need the slap synergy to wake the rock.
How did you know about that? Have you been following us?
That's not important now. Your goal is the mountain rock.
Tell us what our goals are.
Wait a moment.
What I think it is? That glove. It's gotta be, right? Where did you get that?
Sveta gave it to us.
It's the slap glove.
But you're not adepts. Do you even know how to use it?
Calling us stupid? Now, let's not get upset. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement of some sort.
Are you suggesting we all team up and work together?
What a bright young lady you are. Exactly.
How is it that you know so much about the mountain rock and the slap glove?
We may have overheard a conversation or two with some talking trees.
The deal you propose, you are offering the slap glove in exchange for what?
We want your help sneaking into Belen's castle. Going anyway, right? If you are planning to sneak in and rescue the Champa pirate, we could just go with you. Now, figures. Come on, Hozan, we're leaving. Don't be so certain, young one.
No, wait.
What are you doing, Karis?
Something's bothering me. I think this is actually what Sveta wanted to happen. And I think we have to play along.
Karis, what are you talking about?
Don't you get it? After the Tepe ruined, she left us so suddenly. You remember when we told her about the mountain rock? She acted differently after that. And the Slapgov, Tret told us that it was in Belensk, a treasure of the Fang tribe. So as Sveta gave it to you, she must be pretty important in the Fang tribe, right?
I wouldn't know.
Really? I bet you do.
I have heard her called the White Deer. She is part of the Zamaral clan, the Morgal royal family. She is sister to King Volachek. She told us you had passed through here to reach the rock, so we've been waiting for you. She lent us the slap glove so you would help us break into Belensk.
Beyond the slap glove, can you offer any sort of help with our entry into Belensk?
We have some soldiers, but they're still too injured to be of any help.
Not exactly an equal partnership. You two in a glove with the 5 of us in our synergy.
But we need slap synergy or that glove. Looks like Sveta gets her way.
Glad you're excited. I'm so mad about being played for a fool.
So it's decided then. Good, let's get started then.
I didn't realize this was going to trigger story. I thought we couldn't go to the rock until we got Sveta back. So I need to go back and grab some dream leaves, sell some stuff. Ah, you have found the slap glove. Excellent. The rock sleeps atop Talon Peak, but you will not see it there. Once it becomes flesh and bone, Slap should knock it unconscious. I'm certain then it will drop a feather. I thought we were supposed to not... I thought the glove was supposed to wake it up, not knock it unconscious. Okay, so I'm guessing after the stuff with the mountain rock, he'll go back, and that'll probably be the whole band. And then we can get Sveta to join again. Damn. I'm completely out of inventory space. And he won't let me sell stuff. So, should be able to hear, though. I need another character just to mule my items. Nah, I mean, I'm probably not gonna use any of this stuff. Oh, that's actual gloves. I thought it was just like another item, like everything else. But it actually takes up the glove slot.
I was saving that for whenever Sveta actually comes back. There's more to this dungeon that I didn't go through before when I was just following the... Or actually, this looks more like a shortcut. Alright. I was about to say, why did he take me the long way around before, but I wouldn't have been able to use this. Because there was a boulder here that needed to be crushed, so I wouldn't have been able to use it. I see you back there. Bubble?
this point, everybody has enough that I could probably start looking at the class FAQ to start getting them like the advanced classes. So it looks like the next one... Oh shit. I forgot that the whole reason that I went to go make space was so I could buy Dream Leaves. Like, I went to go make space and sold stuff so that I could get Dream Leaves, and then I forgot to get Dream Leaves. Do I need a certain amount? One is enough? Yeah, because there even is a... It's not for a little later on, but there is a, like, a notation in the Jin guide to buy some of those also. Alright, let's go. It's only been... How many days is this? This is the 5th day. So... like 19 and a half hours of gameplay, and we're finally gonna get the rock feather that basically started off this entire game. I kinda want to see some of these bigger single target ones. very Nibelung Valesti of it. I don't know if this one will actually help with anything. Its positioning doesn't look like it will, but I'm gonna do it anyway. You damn dirty ape!
Boost resist. I see chicken feet.
No, that won't work.
works. Probably just a shortcut, I'm guessing. Yeah. I know they're both at level 26, but I want to have every element. It's probably going to be a boss battle. So how do I get to you? Definitely not seeing any way right now. Okay. So it's not till later. So this is the rock. Let's give it a bitch slap. I guess this isn't the right spot to do the bitch slap from. So a slap to wake it up, and then a slap to knock it out again? We slap it again? Get another rock feather? What are you doing here? Oh no.
Who is this person?
Someone who needs to be taken down a peg.
Indeed.
Now, boys, is that any way to talk about someone who's here to help you?
Hello, everyone. Lovely to see you all again.
You said it, Matthew.
Chalice, thought we might see you again.
It just gets better and better.
I'm beginning to feel left out.
You're not missing much. Let's find out what they have to say.
I thank you. At least the older generation still remembers its manners. We've actually been waiting for you folks for a while now. You were starting to worry, right, Blitos?
Yes, worry. We're relieved you made it this far. Why are you pretending to care about our well-being? What's it to you?
Our concern is entirely selfless, I assure you.
Came all this way for the rock's power source, right? We're going to help you along.
What can you do? Without Sveta's slap silently, you cannot wake the rock.
You don't think Sveta would help these thugs, do you? Not a chance.
Sveta, of the Samurai clan, I didn't know you knew Volchek's sister.
Volchek, of course. This is his doing. He set a trap for us. He let us escape knowing Sveta would come after us, give us a slap glove and point us here.
Impressive deduction. Naturally, I can neither confirm nor deny its accuracy.
Enough of this. State your business. Why are you here? Come for Matthew and his friends, haven't you? As we fled Balance, I had the feeling that it went too easily. Now I know why. Is that so? What will we gain by capturing these stray dogs? And why do all this?
Because we needed to talk to Matthew and his friends and to be sure that they would listen.
We're talking in circles here. Why us? What would you need us for? Can't tell you that.
We'll find out. So did you capture Aeolio for the same reason? Just to draw us in?
What did you mean when you said leaving so soon? I wanted you to know that if you leave now, you're missing out.
Exactly. You've come a long way and we want you to leave without completing your task.
Task? What do you care about our task? Simple. We want the magma orb.
Magma orb? What is that? Did Tret and Laurel not share that little detail with you? What a shame they don't trust you more. So what is the magma orb?
Something Laurel's afraid of. I'm not listening to any more of this. You've got some scheme, and I don't want any part of it. Our scheme has brought you this far. Enough riddles. What are you two after?
They've explained that. We brought you here to get the magma orb for us.
Since we still don't even know what the cursed thing is, you can forget it. Magma orb powers Balance alchemy machine.
Now I get it.
What? Got it too.
That must be what Laurel was concerned about.
I understand. But you plan to start that machine. Why?
Can't tell you, but I will say that if we don't start it soon, Hoju and Elio will regret it. Treacherous snakes.
I knew this was all a trap. This cannot end well. We're right, Tyrell. This certainly is a trap. Jealous? I think we're done here, aren't we?
Yes, I believe we are.
So where is the magma orb? Oh, right. That little detail. Enough with the act. Just tell us.
They seem really eager to help, Blados. We should at least give them a hint,
Definitely.
Tell the rock and you'll find the orb. Unless it kills you. Bring the orb to Belensk.
It looks like they've gone.
Look out!
This is gonna hurt.
Get ready, everyone.
Do not panic, we can do this. Maybe you guys can. Roc'n, take cover.
I was actually just about to save before all this started.
I've been trying to mix them up, like not doing the same ones all the time. But for this one, I'm doing all the level 4s. I've already done the special ones that we got from the tablets, at least one each. And again, we don't get to see Meteor because Tyrell is too damn slow. Whoa. That. Should we check it out? Alright. So, I'm already slightly over in time. And I don't know how long of a scene is going to happen when I pick this up, so I'm just going to stop right here. We'll pick this up tomorrow. So yeah, I was actually just about to save before that whole scene with GLaDOS and Charis happened, leading into the boss fight. But we'll start tomorrow and we'll pick up that bean, which we're supposed to get a magma orb. Why does it look like a bean? But we'll pick that up tomorrow. So yeah. I guess not much to say. Like I said, I'm already slightly over, so I guess let me just go ahead and call outs and end. So, Ragna, Pazim, Arenji, Uribi, Samato, Jigs, Kaz, Nami, thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. We'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Night, Arenji. Yes, man, there's hardly anybody on today. Yeah, not a lot to choose from, but I guess let's go ahead and raid into Key, who's playing Grandia 2. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!